I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Whoa! Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is gonna conceal you when you're within. Press C to crouch and hide. Cool, I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Trying to light you on fire. You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard Paul's gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I'm Castor McKnight, and I'm not late. I'm on time. Okay, I'm a little bit late. I was pleasantly surprised that as of this morning, I am $7.98 away from the payout. And honestly, biggest chunk of that ad revenue has dramatically jumped this month. So I had a couple good days with some good viewership. But in comparison, December 30th last month, streaming, let's see. Let me double check my. Okay, I've streamed a little bit more this month. Oh yeah, because the early beginning of December I had the internet outage bullshit. Because it ruined my life. So I'm a little over, not by a lot either. Only like 10 hours more. I have 3 times more in ad revenue and turbo revenue than last month. 3 times. That's like half of what I've earned. And honestly, that's kind of how I would prefer. I prefer the ad revenue to pay through most of this stuff. I really would. But we just kind of have to deal with what we deal with. We are also lamenting a little bit the not having cash on me available because I had to pay bills. Because I would love to get Vampire Bloodlord Rising that just released into early access today, but no. Broke bitch. That's okay. It happens. We'll get there. It does appear to be what I was looking for in the first place, so it'll be nice. Um, okay. Sorry, need to adjust a few things here and there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Here. I haven't pulled things up like I normally do. I am all askew today. So about those about those things, yeah. The consequences of my own actions. What? What? You're fine. I don't have anything. Look at me. Look at me. You are the puppy. Okay. All right, let's go ahead, get into the game, cause ourselves some problems, pretend we know what's going on. We do not, but we will pretend. Um, why am I already getting... I'm also... foolishly optimistic here. That I will get interviewed for the job I just applied to. Because if I do, cool, I've got a pretty damn good chance of getting the job, because their description is what I was doing for Amazon. Only instead of coaching drivers, I'd be coaching other departments. Using the same damn tools I did before. And it would pay decent, so... Do I expect it to work? Fuck no! But we're gonna try. Fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, so we got... We sent our fine folks off to work on... Good lord, this is all... We jacked everything up. I may have to clear these trees, but that's fine. What are you doing over here? Okay, what we got here? No kicklings? What happened to all the kicklings? Did you kill the kicklings? I'm a bit upset. More than a bit, if we're to be fully honest. I am upset. That's highly disappointing. What happened? Where did we get all these scraps from? Holy shit! They weren't like that yesterday. Okay, color me confused. That's... Why don't you have torches? We've got torches out the ass! We should have torches out the ass. Why do we have ass torches? Okay, well. Such as it is, same as it ever was. Let's get some torches, I guess. I thought I was close enough to do that, but that's fine. Okay, we got a lot. Yep, by God, we don't have any torches. Shit. Do I have fiber? It's fiber. Fiber is my fucking problem. I guarantee you it's fiber that's the problem. Definitely seems to be the rope. Alright, give me a stack. We are going to overload some motherfucking torches. Now, the bonus of doing it this way... And by it, I mean splitting the woodcutters, is I won't have to chop the logs. Torches, torches, where I put the torches. Am I fucking blind? There it is. I am blind. And... More torches! Okay. That's 26 torches. No, not there. I ran out of space. Alright, let's take a few of those torches out of there and move them. Oh, motherfuckers. I just remembered storing them here will not work. Putting you next door. Deal with it. I know, you need shit. Look at me not caring. Okay, we're also going to take... Because I don't have all the warehouses open to this thing. All right. I feel good about that. I definitely have, that thing. Four and 3 thatch. Seven and 6 thatch. That might be enough. Someone put sticks there. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, what do we got here? We need another pole. This storm beat the shit out of my village. I'll let them just keep where I should have kept the stuff with me, but the rope. Should have kept the rope. And if I put a... I just so happen to have some of those. Four sticks, you say? All right. Let's get some small stone, I guess. Who's the sneaky bitch that keeps running through and putting things there when I'm not looking? I'm not mad at them. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, we are... That was a good move. Because we are now running into situations where things are going. I don't like that we've got these trees here, and I know I'm going to need these set up. Okay, if I put one of them in here, say the fibers, if we do the fibers in here, that only eliminates 3 trees. Okay. Y'all are pissing me off, by the way. You better start pumping out babies. We went from having damn near 3 full pens to jacking shit. Okay. Congratulations, I am doing way the fuck too much. But okay, that's okay. I need so much of the goddamn explosives. That's honestly what we're running into now. Holy shit! Let's get that fixed. That's a big need right now. Okay. That was very, very necessary. That's a bit absurd. Okay. And we just need... It is so much slower repairing, and I broke my hammer. I thought I was just being a smartass with today's title. I was not. It apparently is an accurate motherfucking title today. Jesus. I gotta get rid of that block, too. That's... I gotta put something there. Take it. Let's come back with a log before I go back to repair. Okay, they just need a couple stone. Good thing I need stone, right? Because we got large stone. Okay, well, it's not about to break, so that's one step closer. Okay, I need 1, 3, 2, and 3. Hello, Tracy. 3 stone, 2 logs, 3 sticks. Doing okay. Little discombobulated. Foolishly optimistic, but I don't think it's actually going to happen. Applied for a job yesterday that effectively is 70% of what I was doing for Amazon, but instead of just coaching, compiling reports on drivers, I'd be coaching, compiling reports on the company's different divisions. But I don't think I'm even going to get past the ATS, because I never get past the ATS. No matter what the ATS reviewer score things say, okay. But we'll see what happens. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. Optimistic that I'm just, $798 away from the payout for January, and half of the money I got this month has been ad rev. And viewership, for the most part, from December to January, per their numbers, it's showing the same. So why the hell are they giving me 3 times more ad revenue this month than last month? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Make it make sense. It may sound like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining, I'm confused. Okay, 2 large stone, and then we can just let it sit there for a bit. I am a little bit upset that my kicklings have all but died. There is a slim chance that they won't be completely murderated, but it's a slim chance. I hope I still have some dragon fruit then. That. There, I can see better. Before we zip our doodah away, let's investigate you. Thank you. Actually, you can keep that. And I know the coal storage is full. All my coal storage is full. I have full coal storage. What do you want me to do about it? I would love to have a solution for you, but I do not have one. Okay. What are we looking at here? We need a lot of stone. That's what I will do. I know what I'm going to do. Where's my cart? Give me that. Give me those. This is not going to go as I want, but that's okay. I'm really glad that I made the additional storage for the mushrooms. Oh, wait. Let's go around the other side. And that'll give me... Nope, 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 nope. And... that should give me... that. Let's just do a quick peek through everything, make sure. You can have that one. Your last one. Cool. Okay, so that Dragon fruit isn't in the food storages currently. So hopefully these jackasses haven't eaten it. Not holding my breath. Yeah, I did a flying knee. Fine with me. Yeah, for... Okay. Here we go. Come on, here we go. Someone has eaten it. Less than ideal. Unless I put it on the boat itself. Please tell me I put it on the boat itself. I did not put it on the boat itself. Put those traps there and pretend that I'm not irritated. I've got to find a desert island. Okay. We need to get some of this wood going. What are we doing here, people? Why are you all alone, Mr. Tree? You're in the wrong neighborhood, bitch! Use a lot of sticks just now. And that was probably just a very small dent in the sheer amount of sticks we haven't used Oh yeah, they got fuck all here. Cool. Just the one? I'll pick these mushrooms, that's fine. I still need a mushroom achievement, I think. And the fishing achievement. I haven't gotten... I don't fish much. Aha! You're gonna steal something from the cart, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, cool. I don't know where you're going. Not what I wanted to do. Where are my foresters? Okay, well, at least they're clearing stuff I need them to clear. You like it when they're doing their jobs. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's chop a little bit more. It should definitely push us to the next level, as it were. You take that shroom. That's just the first stage of mushroom gathering. We'll gather more. I don't know where the fuck you think you're going, but I'll let you go there. Those yellow mushrooms are really small. Hard to see. The others Like those? Those were easy. Ray mushrooms? Pretty easy. Yeah, like right over there. I am not turning down the... Alright. Let's start here. I should have just kept going with the axe until the axe broke, and I didn't. Okay, let's take this over. Just clear one thing off the list. Why are you carrying a log? Are you telling me that there are less than 9 in there? So there is. I apologize. Since I'm here. I apologize for my rudeness. Make babies! You fuckers better be popping out babies! You have one in your inventory, bitch. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Summon. Well, that entire thing's all full. Hate that. This is why we have the second all food storage all the time. Okay, so now I need a couple things. First, pin those repairs. Take that mushroom. No reason not to, right? I want to say there's one, like a yellow mushroom that's roaming around here, but I don't see it. So either I grabbed it and didn't remember, or they grabbed it and I didn't remember. Either way. And I'm fine either way. I just need them to know that... Fuck you. Alright. I understand. You're thirsty. We're sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Excuse me. More. You're my fault. I'm sorry. Hey! Wasn't that my cart? Nope, it was not. I stole his cart. My bad. My bad. Okay, what? That was the wrong button, but the button worked anyway. I know I picked up those mushrooms on the way down. Are you telling me they respawn? They did respawn. I'm okay with that. Not that I'm hurting on supplies, but I'd rather have more than not enough. Which is also why I'm getting another smolder pen, so we can have more smilk. More smilk means more cheese. More cheese means more food, and the cheese is honestly, at this stage, a better prospect than Kicklings, because the Kicklings are being little shits! Okay. If I didn't have enough, like a lot of feathers, I'd be more upset. But I would really prefer no one said shit about your fur. Yet. The yellow shrooms again over here. Where we're working. There you are. There it is. Okay, it's to give me way more posts. Okay, 6 more. Just verifying they're not, trying to sneak in some shrooms on the way back, too. For the record, I'm fine if they did. I will happily take... Those are both full, Jesus Christ. Okay, that should... I don't know what I'm doing there. Get this one. Just kidding. That gives me 3 of the posts. Of the multitude of posts I need. Now they can do whatever the fuck they're gonna do with the posts. We need to do a quick peek over here into our explosives. I would appreciate if you finish the road, please. Trade you. And now, the booms. And that booms is to refresh while not blocking off any of the sacks. Smoke over. I don't give a shit. We have too many. We'll use a smoker horn soon enough, but soon enough is not now. Nope, 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 nope. I see those. You don't get to keep them. We need smoke. You know what I need? You got fuck off. Okay, total. 57 and some change. Oh, pants! Might have been a bit excited about that. Okay, we're gonna zip down to the other warehouse that is just chilling. My. Second shift. Apply. Apply. So if I'm right, let's count how many builders I have. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot about Clara. Clara. I need 5th and 6th shift now. And that'll give us considerably more add you. Gonna have all the builders. There we go. All the builders. That's 10. Yay. And okay, I know what I must do. Let's start by... Again? Really highlighting that feast or famine shit, people. Get all the storm or no storm at all. There you are. This will definitely help. The woodcutters and the cut wooders. That's okay. All of that's fine. Okay. We're getting closer. I feel my mustache is curled up and it's tickling my nose and it's bothering me. I have that scene from Thousand Ways to Die in the West where Neil Patrick Harris's character mentions that a mustache is a very expensive facial accessory. Some days it feels like that. Really? Okay, I need to cook a dozen fish steaks, a dozen red meat steaks. Dozen. Oh. Don't mind if I do. No, that's a stone. Never mind. I thought that was top of a mushroom. It was not. That's a mushroom, though. Okay, so here's... we'll do that, and that. Yeah. I don't understand why the gatherers don't come out this far, but I can't bitch about it. That's all I'm saying. Who's that? Do I care? I don't care right now. Cool. I like not caring about that. Speaking of... want to make sure that we don't have any little bastards over here. Bastards. Hey, there you are. Yeah, there are literally nests out here. You're all like, oh, I don't have stuff together, I don't know what to do. I think they have been out here, though, too, honestly. Because I'm not seeing beetroot that was out here. They're just slowly getting out. Now, part of it is they're not getting super far out because the rain's been respawning. That's fine. Respawn the mushroom, get the mushroom, do with the mushrooms. Mushrooms are fine. The fuck do you need? 1 bark, 2 sticks, 2 rope, a long stick. Long stick. Steak. I don't think there's any bark around here, though. I don't think there's any bark around here. I was wrong! I was wrong. I need torches to work. Okay, tell you what. Structures, market, tasks, which bitch? This bitch. Save. Weaving leathers. Okay. What have we got? Seriously, what the fuck have we got? Drop those off. Okay, that should be enough for 3 if I had any resin. Well, resin is mine! Get one more resin. There. Enjoy. What are we looking at down this way? How far did you get? End of the line. Got it. That doesn't go terribly far. There's gotta be another cave on this island. Unless... I normally see 2. I know 3 caves is possible, but this is a different... This isn't the layout with the boss. And I'm pretty sure that one has to spawn, and the one near my base doesn't have that. I could be wrong. My stone harvesters. One of my worst collecting skills. Which makes sense, because I don't need this as much as others. I think skinning's my worst. Yeah, skinning. Okay, that's the end there, too. Now I have to bring an explosive over here. Because that's... This was the end of this one down here. Oh no, there is more cave wall. I'll let them deal with that one. But still, they're... This isn't what I was expecting. Okay, let's just... Really appreciate some crawler sacks. That was a crawler sack, at least. Did they harvest up here? They did not. Alright, I got a boom boom. Well, I got enough to make a boom boom. I am just making your life difficult, and I don't care about that, my dude. Okay. Boop. I'll let them gather it. That's fun. What's my card? There's my card. Leave my cart there for now. We'll have to pull it right up here. Let's explore more of the island. Before we explore more of the island, do we have extra food here? Yes, hallucinating. It's okay. All right. We do. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'd be surprised if it's over here, but, you know, stranger things have happened. Be pretty goddamn convenient if it worked. Are you following me? You are following me. Stop that. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get hit by that. You fucker! I'll get there. I will kick your goddamn ass, but I'll get there. I don't know where they're coming from is part of my problem. Go, builder, go! Not a surprise. They're at the mine. And that's your job, boss, to fight. And we need a lot of repairs now. Okay. Rebuild. They're over on this side even. What the fuck? Why were you just standing there? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And it can't be a fellow with the rocks or anything like that? No, no. That's, well, okay, we do have one that needs rocks, so I'll take at least one that needs a rock. Let's pin you. Thank you, boss, for strangely doing your job. curiosity. I was afraid of that. Okay. See what I can do. Nope, I don't have any more rope. Okay. What's up, homies? I see you coming. Yeah, taking the most direct path, I see. Not even from... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you goddamn archers. I'll come back and harvest y'all later. I desperately need healing. Not sure why you were over here, but okay. Alright, first step. Good lord. Did we upgrade this? I don't know if we did or not. Good. I appreciate you beating me to health. Yes, we did. Okay. That's if... You know, I'd be happier if you fuckers were getting me more of those explosive sacks. The crawler sacks would really make this a lot easier. Good. Like a driver bow. Y'all can give me more of that if you'd like. I wouldn't complain. Not gonna bother picking up any of these arrows, because Draugr arrows suck, and I've researched it, so... And we're not so desperate that I need to use the Draugr arrows. If they gave me feathers or something back, sure, but they don't. I don't even know what you're grabbing, my dude. Are you grabbing the arrows? You are grabbing the arrows. Alright. If you want to grab the arrows, I won't stop you. I'm not going to turn down free arrows. That's all I'm saying. I'm just not going to go... Is that both farmhouses? I think that is. Why are you running over here to get... Whatever. They exist. Might as well, right? Fuck you! Come on. We gotta have 4. We already had 4 waves, so yeah, we're gonna have 4 waves again. Don't mind me, just forgetting what's happening. Okay, let's add you to the repair list and just grab the stick for that one myself. Okay, now I still need them to make a chest piece. I don't know where you found that long stick. I know where I found this one. Any other sticks over here? Yes. Alright, the next wave should be any second now, honestly. Let's get the... tower under... Oh, there they are. For you! I need to give these guys some fucking weapons. At the same time, they can just use what they grab to the brakes. Okay. Did pretty damn good with the followers that time around. Okay, they ran out of time in the Blood Moon. We would have had a fourth wave, but the Blood Moon started late. As it happens on occasion. Okay. Good work, people. You've been doing your jobs well. Yeah, there's gotta be an explosive. Or another mine. Yeah. Well... I've got... reader research. Oops, nope, you were there. How do you fuckers prepare for right now? Yep. Okay. Whoops. And you're gonna be 5th shift, or I have declared as such. How are we doing on the leather scraps? Still okay. They've been... They've been cooking, so... I don't understand why you guys have such a hard time filling that fucking thing up! Yeah, looks like we're getting ready for large axes. Or something. I'd appreciate if you stop pushing me. Walk around! Fuck, hey. Why we can't have nice things. This entirely is why we cannot have nice things. That will not... not get me to where I need. Wait a minute. Why are you making more blades? I guess we do need a little bit more though, so that's fine. I really want that to be... Quit walking through me! See the shit? Do you see this shit? Okay. Maybe someone sees this shit. It's rather appropriate that I'm going off on a tangent and Tangent responds. Welcome in. Like, they path just fine around me that way, and they can't figure out how to do that going the other way? And that's something that's literally happened within the last 3 days, 2-3 days. It doesn't help that, for some reason, 2 of the people that are resting are in the middle of this workshop, and the 2 people that are supposed to be working are not sure what the hell go. See, and I don't mind if they bump me like that. That's fine. And this guy can figure it out. So what's her problem? Okay, she's got it this time.
I've not figured out how to get them to do the research. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Like, I don't... Oh, is it really just doing that? No. Oh, god damn it. I hadn't scrolled down far enough. Thank you. And I don't need to research the arrows because they don't give me any materials. I hardly ever scroll down that far either, so that's my own fault. I'd be more concerned about that if I was concerned about it, but I've got the full 6 overlapping, so we should have the space and time. And the bonuses with that is they'll also just keep getting our metal scraps from it, so. Do we have a rock in here? We do not. But we do there. And your problem is... brakes, of course. Which tells me they have gone through a shit ton of brakes lately. What else we got out here? Good lord. Not feel good. I'm about to get angry. I'm about to get real angry. Okay, that is better news than I thought it was going to be. Not great news. From my understanding, it's just how fast it works. May also give a chance for higher, like more scrap out of it. This upsets me. This upsets me greatly. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Reason I'm not going to worry about it yet is I don't have farmers to put in the farm. So I'm not going to worry about putting the farm down yet. There is the outside chance that by the time everything comes in, those trees will be chopped. And we can go from there. Take the nails. I don't have anything on me that's gonna help, so. I cannot wait for them to fix the villagers not dropping their stuff. It will make my life so much easier. I still don't understand why I have more fish than anything. Nor do I understand why the fishermen are grabbing fertilizer. I get why they're getting the crawlers, because they're making their own bait. Cool, fine, perfect, love it. Do that. I am thrilled that you are making your own bait as it comes through. Okay, so we've got... The woodcutters should not gather themselves full of the regular logs. Right. We still got the hardwood up here that they can keep devouring. I know how to look at this. Based on how they pick up, because the gathering has increased, clearly. I would say yes. It does improve their how much they can get out of it. I'm sure there is a maximum top end that I can do. If nothing else, I also think it increases how quickly they pick it up as well. Actually, I know it increases the speed at which you pick it up because I'm gathering water faster out of the wells. Now I'm hoarding fish. I appreciate you bringing the log back. That helps. That one little adjustment has really helps. Like, if you can find, in my experience with this, I do believe it is better overall to focus on the farming traits than the gather. But if you have an opportunity to min-max it, you know, by all means, go ahead and do it. No reason not to if it's there, right? I'm still irritated that not a goddamn school of fish came up this season. Not a goddamn one. No sturgeon, no mackerel, nothing. Like, what the hell? And if they're not on this half of the island, then it's too far for my fishermen to boat during their shift. Little salty about that. Maybe because we need more fiber in our diet? Speaking of farmer, you know what? We're gonna have these as backup. And don't forget, the green thumb also improves your initial growing of saplings in the forester huts. I don't know if there's any way to speed them up after they're planted in the wild, though. Yeah, alright, carry on. That's right, keep working on the hardwoods. Do your job, Mr. Stoneman. I was about to ask what you're doing, and I know. I know what you're doing. Hello, Phoenix. Go and do that. Yeah, I have 5. That's not gonna help. That, yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait a bit. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to repair the road once the things are built, but we'll find out. Oh darn, I have to use more
I'm a big
small
fan of
stone.
Nutter Butter Peanut Butter cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter cookies. Would be happier if they weren't like $7 a box, though. I don't think it's time for them to respawn, but I'll check. Good, we'll have another explosive. All right. What are you complaining about? How are you starving? How? How? Just how? Okay, where's the... And there. I'm more trying to figure out why we suddenly don't have enough food there. Not that there's any more people living here. Am I gonna have to... I'm gonna drop another thing. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. He came over and said he was starving. Is this the guy that was bringing the food? No. Okay, we should, in theory. We've got plenty of food. Are you still working? I mean, you're still working, but... Okay, they haven't even gone down that way. Gotcha. All right. Well, I can easily just... I can just send another, which is not a problem. I've got plenty of Jotun blood. I can summon him back, get more. Shit, the Jotun blood I got from the last blood moon more than covered. All right. You're in my way. Huh, Draugr Field right next to it. Who would have thought? Stop following me! Yeah, I don't care about the bones right now. Yeah. What do we have? Yeah, it just feels like there's going to be a third mine. Just based on the 2 floor plans of the mine that we currently see. If I'm right, cool. Because I believe they have to have the boss mine. What am I not stepping in? Okay, it looks like a wolf. That was either a wolf or a deer. I don't know. Oh, the mine. Well, yeah, that'd be a good thing not to step on. They do tend to like to do that. Speaking of things I haven't found, I don't know where the Stone Jotun Arena is either. And that has to be on the map somewhere. Still don't know the purpose or point behind the old ruins. Fuck you. Doggerfield? Yerp. I'm also curious, as they evolve and give us access to being able to chop down the oak and getting the shadow trees from the island, will we be able to regrow those as well, or are those going to be finite resources? I'd be shocked if they have them as finite resources, based on how everything they've been doing has been allowing us to be perpetually on our islands if we wish to be. And continually having the undead push harder and harder against us. Which I enjoy. I like that aspect. Keep giving me harder waves. Good lord. Crawl up their ass. Okay. seeing anything over here that's saying... looks like a shipwreck, though. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'll take that Jotun blood. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I don't see... I've still got a bit to explore, but... I haven't had an end-of-the-year invasion yet. I've had several of the blood moons. A lot of the fucking blood moons. In this, I'm using a custom set, so we're on the longest day, longest year, highest density of critters and enemies, highest instance of wolves and bear spawns, and soggiest weather, and hardest difficulty invasions. We've been getting, start of autumn, we've been getting 4 waves of Blood Moon if they're not late. They can be brutal. They can be. It's basically what they are is, instead of like the Blood Moons, they're faster waves of like a Blood Moon invasion with more Draugr, more followers. You're not going to see any unique enemies, at least I haven't, unless they've added that in recently. But I didn't say anything about that on the patch notes. It varies. If you're doing a normal, you'll be looking probably about half a dozen to a dozen per wave, and the first one's usually about 3 to 4 waves. And then they get progressively harder as you progress through the years. Is there really not another mine on this island? Okay, ice. Alright, we got 2 bears. Cool. That's important. Well, that might be... There might be a mine near this. Near this lake. Or not. No, it's just the way that looks. Okay. Are you still following me, bear? I can kill you. I'm just looking for things. I understand. That's part of why in this run I expanded faster than my food supplies last time around. I'll wait for after the ad break to finish. Nothing that's looking like it would be mine terrain for the map. Stop it. That is a hill, but I don't think it's a mine. Oh, nope, that's just a rock. So I understand that. That's why on this particular run, I have dramatically increased my warehousing. By a lot. I moved away from trying to have a warehouse that'll do a little bit of everything and started specializing them for the most part. So I literally have one warehouse that is just raw food storage. It's only the raw food storage containers. Just completely avoided that center part, huh? That's got to be where the Stone Jotun is. There's nowhere else it could be. Yep, that's it. Stone Jotun Arena. And there might be a mine on the other side of it. And this part kind of sucks, but he sure as fuck is. Okay. Weird as hell, but alright. Okay. Like, it doesn't matter as much because it's the Jotun. Okay. We'll do it that way. Wrong. Of course there's a bear den here. Because why wouldn't we have a bear den here? Where the fuck's the bear? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
Thank you for the follow. So... yeah, shit. I don't think I have any... I mean, I know I don't have any food on me, but I was hoping I could find some... forageable stuff real quick. Nope, that's not forage. That is! Is it great? No. Will it work? Yes. That also reminds me... Perfect. I want that well. I want... outpost. I don't like it. I don't like how little space I got in this area. I'm gonna have to clear. That's fine. The clear cutting I can do. Any other food? Not a very good area for food. My arrow. Where's the... Can't see shit for the arrow. There it is. Probably need that one too, to just get rid of it. Oh yeah, that I appreciate on so many levels, and part of it makes a lot of sense because unlike... Hi! How did you get here? Not complaining, for the record. Just really, really confused. so many. So goddamn many. Especially because, like, Valheim, you can usually predict where trees are going to fall based on the direction you yourself are cutting and if there is a hill. You can cause tree avalanches and all sorts of other fun things. All right. Good for you. Really that hard up back there, huh? Let's also look at wrong button. Okay. Where are you, Jensen? Why are you? Good to know. You know what? Take that. How did I walk past that and not get it on my map? Honestly, I was surprised I was close enough to the Wolfer Den to have them exist. But it do happen. I'm also surprised there's, like, no beetroot on this half the map. Alright, that should be good enough to make my way back. Whilst, doing my gerb. And by doing my gerb, I mean getting the road. Okay, so want to go that way. Yeah, I'll go through that way and then down. Where the fuck are you two going? I don't even have anything over there. Literally nothing. Oh, Jesus, that... I just want to be able to see real quick. There we go. Oh, you... suck. Okay, that's what we got going. That's what we got going. Random made-up fact. Okay, what do we got? I was about to say something, but that actually is a fact, not made up. It has been reported. I'll wait for after the ad break, actually. What is that notification? Do I need to care about that notification? Okay. I don't care about that. Going to... Oh, God. Well, that got exciting. I know you're part of the militia. That doesn't mean you need to come out here and fight shit. God damn. You, hold still. Hold the... Let me murder you. I was not prepared for that fight. Okay, I cannot keep building the road at this point. I've got to just run back and eat before I starve to death. Hopefully my overzealous builder here will decide, oh, I'm gonna go talk to the healer. So for the random made-up fact, in interviews, Simon Cowell has admitted that every season he was a judge on American Idol, he wore earplugs through every audition. You better not be running through those. Yeah, you're going to, you son of a bitch. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, we're gonna need to send some people to repair those soon. I'm gonna hold off on you. Get you. Okay, you I want as a farmer. Gudrun, you are now going to be shift 2 for... I'm not sure it's a noble way of dying at any stage of the game, but it definitely does feel sillier at this point. Especially when I have the food. Not that I have the eggs at this point, mind you, but... Speaking of... Yeah, this is my just raw food storage. All raw food, that's it. This is my generalized uncooked food storage. Fish we're starting to catch up with, okay. We'll make that worse before we make it better. Light issues on the horizon with that, but that's okay. Let me guess. They're all dead. Not quite. We have a chance that they will produce more kicklings. God, I hope so. Because I don't have dragon fruit. There are... Get your ass out there. Okay? Wrong. Because I know there are nests near the other outpost. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously? Speaking of, check the markers. Okay, you're cutting there. Where's my other one? Farm. You've got to be off shift. What the fuck are you doing over there? Okay, you're getting the remainder of the hardwoods that I chopped from over there. Because you're, yeah. You're the raw woods. Okay. Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to do it this way? We'll do it this way. Tell you what. Okay. I'm going to need another market. And I'm gonna wreck that goddamn cemetery. Vikings, the Norse folk, when they originally learned how to make steel from the Roman soldiers, they didn't fully understand the science behind it, so they treated it as blood sacrifice. The animals they used to provide the sinew were of higher quality, so they produced a better steel, and they initially attributed to being in favor with the gods. Get your... So, Viking steel was superior because of blood magic. Also true. It is an actual unit of measurement. About time you told me it's cleared. And I know that it says bones can be used as dog food. I can't figure out how the fuck I can do that, though. Because they won't let me put them straight in the trough. And I can't cook with them. Which I should be able to cook with bones. Bone broth. There's bone bread. It was actually rather common to grind up bones and put them in bread to get additional calcium into diets. Something that we as a civilization have moved away from, but was much more common across cultures throughout the world centuries ago. Honestly, this has fallen off since industrialization. We would use every part of a creature. Every part. Top to bottom, left to right, the whole damn thing. Use as much of the critter as we could. Animal fats for candles. And soaps. Still not sure how that works. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Right about there. Tell you what. The one time, like I was gonna say, one time there wasn't a dwarf spruce around. Yeah, right about there. In theory, the gatherers should be able to reach that. Rather optimistic theory, but a theory nonetheless. Okay. So now I can actually... We'll just cut through here, straight south. Yeah, basically just cut through and straight south. So if we do a... I don't want to do that. Yeah, so basically the direction I'm facing now. That's unhelpful. want to get out of the tree line so I can see what the fuck's going on. And of course this means cutting through the space, the cemetery, which fine. Just means I'll have to check it each season. Get around the big rock. And I'll do the same thing with that wolf Arden. Speaking of Wolferdens, okay. There's a big old rock there, and I don't like it. Oh, a lovely ad break. That doesn't happen often. Last time I heard about ads, there were some bullshit of AI-generated ads for Booking.com. Like, fuck those guys. Pay the actors. Oh, there's a well that I couldn't even see that. Okay, we're gonna wing a little bit around this way. I find it amusing that the birch trees are so much easier to see through than the firs. Well, that's fair. I didn't see that. True. There's also, generally, not always, less of the random bullshit foliage. And I've not personally... I've been in fir forests, but I've not personally been through birch forest. They don't really have them here in the Pacific Northwest. So I can't really say if that is accurate, but firs are, yeah, there's all sorts of shit around the fir trees out here. So... Okay. Do we have wolves here? I'd be surprised, but I'm gonna check. I don't see any. There's a lot of wells over here. Well, they're hunting something over there. They know what they did. Alright, far. How do you not starve, man? Just how? Just the one? Come on. We'll have to come back with the cart, but... Oh! Oh no, it was just bugged. Okay. I thought it was 2 trees in one. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Not that I really need to worry about the... firewood at the moment. If I take that road, just stretch it here, cut over, come through. I could set up another post there. We definitely need to get that other, Really? What shit hiding in the repair pile? Oh! I just remembered something. Remember two somethings, actually. Did I not put her on the cookhouse? House 8. Whitelist. I gotta get past the ones that are already in there. Okay. There we go. Now she can actually cook! Seeing as how we actually are starting to fall behind on the food supplies, that seemed necessary. Okay. Idun. I'm gonna put you at 4th with Cooking House 8. Don't fuck it up. Okay, so Edmund I want as a farmer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Didn't I just give her the home? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, that actually... Wow, that feels a lot better now. Yeah, this is a mild problem. Where did all these come from? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Onions. Why don't we have it all? We are having a severe supply issue. That is the wrong one. Oh. We got seeds for it. We got plenty of seeds. Okay, food's not as bad off as I was thinking. I see that, I see that. I see it. Give me that. I can keep that, that's fine. What's your problem? Oh. That does seem like a you problem. We've got a shit ton of water everywhere. Oh, I should have grabbed the spoiled food. No, you're fine. I just talked to you literally seconds ago. Don't know why the builder has a skinning knife. At all. Okay. Put that there. Let's bother some folks. Over here. You're fine. That works too. Yoink. Yoink. That's fine. I think that was a fish that just died. Okay. Alright, we'll come back for you two in a moment. Got a lot more linen than I thought because I forgot I had the second. I built two, and you're telling me you're not going to those either. I hate to say it, but I could really use another rainstorm. Nope. Got to pluck up. Take that. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. On to the next house. Why are you hoarding smilk? Fine. You're good. I couldn't remember if I talked to them or not. And yeah, okay, we're good. Let's... Swear you saw who move? Who could you possibly have seen move? If we're talking about me, yes, I just moved. Wow, that's a lot of knife blades I just grabbed. Enjoy. Yerp. Quit stealing shit! Let that for now. I said rainstorm, not fog. Nope. Why are we putting... Why are we putting full fucking smoke containers? God damn, that's why we can't have nice things. Out of wild curiosity, sir. Or ma'am. Okay, good, I don't have to kill you. Also out of wild curiosity, what we got in here? Okay. I can live with that. Oh, no chest piece. Alright. Okay, so we've got two there. Which find oh, nope, 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 nope. I see that. We're not playing that bullshit. How about you? How about you? You got something I want? No. But I did have a decision. Two, 3, 5. Okay, I'll keep those two as they are. Oh, yeah, the gather. Okay, that's fine. Wendy. Don't know why you have a bunch of seeds. Have an axe. Is he part of the... Yep, Brand is part of the militia. Where the fuck did he go? He was just here. I don't remember if admin's part of it. Okay. No, he's not. Yeah. Like the photo one. Yes. Fronte. Plumere? That's fine, actually, because you're gonna need those soon. No, Carl, you're fine. Alright. I can work with these. And... Farmer. Oh, no, Farmer. No on Inga? Yes on Inga. God damn it, Inga, where'd you go? God damn it. Inga. Inga. Inga! Inga! Okay, this is... Okay, I can work with this. Bastard has so much. I don't think I needed to do that, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, you're good. Can't see shit! Okay. gross. Give me the nail too. You don't need that shit. And you get that. Because I knew Jensen was. I remembered that. Oh, also, give me that shit. Alright. That's fine. Seeds, fishes. Alright, that should get us better. Now I just stop worrying about the other tree. We're just gonna drop that too, actually. And put the standard axes there. For now. What are you looking at? Okay. I have to zip on over to first mine outpost. Do I have the space for that market? Oh yeah, I do. So now that we've got that, did I clear all of the hardwood from this corner? Signs point to yes. Or maybe I didn't go far enough to say yes or no. I see movement. Is that wolf movement, or is that... What movement are you? What am I chasing? Before I get too crazy, let's stay with the right amount of crazy. No, this was the right corner. Okay. God, we need a lot of long sticks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we've got a... Oh, because this guy was trying to run back to get food. That's why his... You ran back a little late, my dude. Tell you what I will do. I will harvest some of these and bring them back. Okay. Tell you what. I hear you. I see you. So... We have no resin. Let's just go ahead. And look. That's good there. We'll get the rest of that. There, 6. Oh, it's very dark in here this time. I know that's kind of garbage. What are we looking at down here? Still haven't made it this far, have we? Sure as shit haven't. Got that still. This one's clean. Okay. And let's fill up the water. Since I'm here, yeah. No, that's fine. Take the leathers. And we'll go boop, boop. And all right. Ignite. I'm just gonna cook up some of these delicious meats. Called meats. Gotta cook the meat. Got a lot of scrap leather to go through. A lot. Now let's... Done cooking? Sure look like it. Okay. Yeah, I've got to till, plant, and gather. Well, I gotta till and plant. And like I need to make more hose and brakes. And a fuck ton of clubs or heavy clubs. Wait. linen clothing pieces. What is that? All right. Let's get some of these fine furry folks slaughtered and brought over. Because we got a few. Right here, you know? I do like having supplies. Might as well just get the ones that are here. Right on the road. That was a chunky pelt. Go for it. Okay, I think I need to check over here. Or I may just clear up by that top end of the lake. That seemed like a better idea. I'll be next on the list. I don't even want to know what your problem is right now, dude. Probably something that's gonna piss me off. Something's floating up there, and I'm not sure I like that. I really, really need these guys to start doing the proper thing and, you know, fixing their shit. I'd appreciate it if you didn't blue screen. I need bows to work. You're right. Why aren't they making them? Give me all of the... You got there. On one hand, I could go somewhere, but on the other, I know exactly where we're fucking going. That feels like way more than I actually need, so we're just gonna go with that. Yeah, I gave you bows. I know these fuckers won't change shit when I'm doing this over here. Or forget about the spoiled food. Let's drop that. And since I'm over here... Yeah, they... That's gonna be a problem. You can too, shut the fuck up. I can't give you maybe. Yes, you can. Get Liam back, and we will go... There it is. Um, Cause I've got a shit ton of mushrooms. I hate doing that right now. And if we do... Tell me I've got garlic. I do! And that, and just stoke the fuck out of it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take one of those. We don't have water on me. Just fine here. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do 8. And put that under the garlic soup, or under the onion soup. You can too. You've got all this space. So, fuck off. Few tasks. Yeah. What do you need for bread? for? Okay. We've got plenty of foods. Oh. Do I have a beetroot in amongst any of you? Do I have 4 of the beetroots? Doesn't look like it. How about in here? That's 1. Signs point to no. Okay. I should be able to get the first one started here. Need to build that. Get a little bit closer is the question. To get 8 sticks. About to go much farther than I needed to. I'm gonna be smart. And I need some fiber. The fibre seed. Okay. Put that away. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should do the... Block nuggets. Oh, this is totally ass backwards. Okay. Apply. Second. And fourth. There we go. Dismantle. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I sincerely hope this does. Nope. Okay, so... Gonna get you a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Gotta dismantle that again. That's in my way! And what do I need for here? You. And you. And then I can do the resource marker right about... Well, I should be able to do it right there, because that's... This area is all fucked up anyway, so... Okay, so I need... Step 1. You're all flax all the time. Nope. You are flaxing. And give me just one moment. Okay, so I should stop getting calls from those assholes. Forwarded message said it was Tuesday. It was wrong. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Did I only put 3? Now there are 4. That's the improved farm. Because the 4th one isn't built. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the builder's not coming back. Let's go and get this taken care of. I did just double check to make sure I actually did unmute myself. Let's say this fucker better. And more flax, more flax, more flax, more flax. Save it. Okay, now we need to tell them to have a home. I might actually need to get a third hunter's hut up here, but we'll deal with that later. And Leon. I hate you. Okay, sign, yes. Outpost. Assign. Yay! This could be a problem. Okay. Let's first fill up. Somewhere. Any wells over here? I just want to double check. Good lord! Let me guess, you're empty too? No? Good. Guess what? We're tapping into you as well. Fuck this shit. About that not needing the storage for water. Fucking hell. Okay. I need more water. Thank you. Okay. Alright, alright. That should resolve said problem. Should. God, you're fucking kidding me. Let's look at the builders before I get carried away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Trollbarn's the last one. Let's make sure they all have access. Perfect. Yeah, I know we need wild egg. You know what I don't have? Eggs. You know part of why I don't have it? Fucking Kickling's committed suicide. That may be a bit of extremes. Nope, nope, they're all dead. They are all dead. The entire pen. Fuck you all. Okay. The layers as to why that is upsetting are varied and many. Where did I put my cart? Okay. They've done pretty good on clearing the ground, finally. Why are you chopping these instead of the one? What? I don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Okay. Part of me just wants to do a full run of the long stick. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to adjust the woodcutters once more. How did that miss? I did not finish doing... You... I don't want clouds gathering, I want a storm. Give me a shit ton of mushrooms. Come on, bitch. I'm still very upset about the whole fish situation, just to be clear. Stop that. Take that. Not worried about any of the bones, because, again, we are flush on bones for the minute. Take that, because I will use that over here. Over here. Give me one. I don't need shit. Just need to punch you in the face. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as far as... I'm just as far, so yeah, we're perfect. Okay, the cart. Yeah, we're gonna do the long sticks, because I need so many more of them. And this will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, you think so, huh? Okay. 2 ideas. And that involves 2 rope. Fine. Wait, I didn't have this one marked? I'm just gonna clear this. He's over here upsetting me. Don't need any of your shit. Alright, I know there's more. If I'm right... Bruna, I got you. Oh, and you're a night person too? Cool. You're the number 6 I've been looking for. Get your wispy ass back here. Not you, Scotty. You don't have the wispy ass. You know what? Where, oh, where? There's a stick. Put you there, and now you guys can grab the rest of the muscles. Hey, you're back. Why are you woofing at people out the window? One, they can't hear you. Because that's cranky old lady bark. 2, it doesn't matter. You're up here, they're down there. I'm glad we had this conversation, Scotty. What now? Hey guys. I know you're over here. Okay, let's wander back over to the other one, see... Someone's gotta be over here, right? Yes, but not what I was looking for. Really? Don't see anymore. Oh, because it was. I did. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Saved my fine folks from bulking the fines. Okay. Got one more. Okay, let's work on your... There we go. This, in theory, will resolve the problem. I still don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, there we go. Take that. That's right, I've got... hold on. And did we... Out of wild curiosity. Not that I'm expecting it. Nope, that's onions. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I was going to use it, but... we will go ahead and do that. Get carried away. Let's get carried away. Speaking of getting carried away, yoink. Okay. Make a bunch of linen thread. But apparently we need it. Can't help with the iron plates yet, but... linen thread? I got you. Alright. Missing leather. Alright, we can work on that. Whoops, nope, nope, nope. I don't need to tan the tanned leather, that's just silly. Going. There we go. And that gives me what? Not enough. Got it. Nope, not good yet. What do you need? Got fuck all for the metal plates. It's what it is. What are we looking at? Cool, I didn't want to talk to them anyway. Last builder. Shift. Aptly. Should have food. All right. Sif is the last one. And yeah, hate that. Okay. No, dismantle. Okay, that'll just... just going to try to cause a few problems here and there. Few as I can, anyway. No, I had it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Those are becoming a bit of a problem. Need an explosive for that. No, that's okay. Just need the cooks to get in their rhythm. That's all. Four and four. Five and five. I need, yeah, a long stick. I actually did okay pulling stuff out so far. And the beams and posts are being used. Not quite how I would have used them, but they got a lot of work to do, so I'm giving them some slack. I just had a thought, and it's gonna kick my ass, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to... That's gonna have to fucking work. Alright. I hate it, but it's kind of like how it has to be, so... The good news is... Slim? The good news is that we do have... hardwoods in place. We do have the loggers getting things moving. We're not completely behind. We're just a little. There's posts. Love it. Okay. What are we looking at explosive-wise? Aside from the fact that we are full on stone again. Fuck you all. Yes. Okay. gonna do 2 into this mine. Blow up a couple stones this side. And do 2 on the other side. What's wrong with torches? Huh? Did you just yell an alarm for Smolker at the gate? The fuck is wrong with you? Just see if there's anything over this way. It does seem that water is a thing that's holding us back a little bit. Food we're producing is okay. Could stand to do more with the fish. Yes, of course it is. Alright. I don't know why they're ignoring priority that I'm setting up, but they sure as fuck are. I'm just gonna take the shots. They want to stand there and be free food. They can stand there and be free food. Come on. Okay, I need one more of the logs. No, not that. Come on. Come on. Be a little shit. I don't want to be little shits. Alright. Molly. Molly? Amelie? Amalai? Amalahi? Amalahu? Amalaha? Not sorry. Part of the deal here. I get random shit in my head, you guys have to suffer through it. It's in the terms and conditions. I wish I didn't have to micromanage as much. But by God, I have to. Okay. Okay. Might be an issue. Can I build another one? Strangely enough, yes! there. And... there. Good. Okay, do we have any other wells nearby that I've been ignoring? Might as well. Okay, I'll put an explosive there. Okay, you got space now. I gave you space. Do something with it. And go. I'm gonna put this on the cart. Because I might decide to grab something on the way back. Actually, before I do that, because of where I'm going, I'm going to take all three. And I may do something else while I'm at it. We'll see how squirrely I get. Okay. What the fuck you doing, Twitch? Resetting me. Gotta set a sound alert for when it disconnects me. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you think they'd be bigger explosions, but definitely not getting squirrely. Why is that, you might ask? Well, because I didn't bring a rope making tool. which is important for all squirrely decisions. Speaking of squirrely decisions, what are we looking at here? Yeah, we'll need 9 for that. Oh. I don't like that spot. And now presenting these people. Welcome in, Phoenix and Raiders. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I thought you already finished that. Or was that just Kingdom Come Deliverance 1?
Oh, hi, Goop. Did you eat anybody? Did you see my friends? Did it just laugh at me? I think the Goop laughed at me.
Seems like it. That was one. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can swing around. Right there, right there. Right. No, right there. Okay, so we're not... Strangely, I'm not worried about defenses here, because I don't see any smokers, which is shocking. For those of you who do not know me, I'm Counselor McKnight. Autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot, and likes sharing that information with everybody. I am an author, and all-around menace. And we're playing some Oscar. If you don't know what that is, it's a colony management survival craft game which recently enabled folks to start raiding other islands, but I am struggling to keep my current island going well enough to do what I want to do and get back to raiding. It's getting better on some fronts and worse on others. Come here. Drop you. You're gonna yell, oh, it's collapsing. But you're completely safe where you're at. Did you just warp out? Cheaty bitch. Let's take a peek down here. Yep, there's an end. Finally cleared that. Yep, end there. That's the one that I did. Mostly. Oh, right here. Or not. Maybe right here. God damn. Found it. That's what I was waiting for. Perfect. Okay. I'm hoping that there's... We haven't gone down that one. No, wait. That's the one I just closed. Never mind. We're good. What is your problem? I'm starving. Okay. You're not eating that. Alright, you guys can have that. See if I care. I'll be okay if they do the thing. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. We will try. Okay. Let's just... See if we can... Don't know where these are. The fractals. And that's the end of it, isn't it? Sure as shit is. Alright. Good luck with all that. Well, they still have a branch to go down. This one's even worse for crawler stuff than the one near my base. Bunch of bullshit. Fine. Fine. It's all good. Except for the parts that are bad. Alright, did they come over here? Did they get the... I'm not seeing them. Maybe they did finally come over here. Yeah, the nests are no longer there. That's good. Should be able to get 3 with this axe before it breaks. I did not want a stick. I wanted the long stick. The first of the planted trees should be popping soon. Which is the trick. Because that will definitely help get a lot of things moving in the right direction. Are you sitting there telling me that we are so fucking low on rope? That's what's holding us up now? Scotty! Quit trying to push the blanket off the bed. Nest if you want to. But it stays on the bed. Don't pout at me. This bitch. Good, they found some rope. Okay, we need... a lot of shit. Finally! I said put it away. Okay. That is exactly what they're telling me. Alright, we're gonna start with the hearth. Sturdy firewood storage. And now we begin placing as many of the goddamn sturdy beds as we can. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Keep going. And another one. Not that I have enough space for all this shit, but Okay. Do we have any food? Or are we that screwed? Pretty goddamn close to being that screwed. Okay. Get your asses moving. Give me a couple of road makers, shall we? I'm gonna burn through these fuckers. Take this. Another one with that one. And now we're going to have the builders build that. Because the smokers need to smoke. Okay. Not exactly how I was anticipating this going, but... Good. Yeah, feathers. I know, you can't find shit. You also won't go as far as you need to go. Okay, the first furs have grown. Furs grow faster. They're the big fucking surprise. Said no one. There we go. A little irritated with myself that I let that pluck up, but... Okay. Where, oh where? I must say there's another well over here. There we go. We do like our wells. Okay. Gonna need to blow up this rock. That way I can use this area. So many rocks. I would like another rainstorm, please. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect, no problems there. Why is there a... I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. I should not even start to ask why there's a tree there. Okay. Okay, word. And we're okay. We're... Linen thread again, huh? Okay. I would like to put this away, please. Okay. And what do you need? Oh look, I can not do that. I put all my fiber away. Just trying to cause myself problems, I swear. Not sure where I got the 2 or the 4 sacks from, but I'm happy about it. Because it lets me do more with less. Yeah, the problem is because of the tight radius of the explosion, there's no way for me to hit both of them. If I try to get right in between them, I'll miss. Okay, that first sapling can go fuck itself. I need to get rid of that birch sapling is the question. Too close, regardless. But yes, I will. Okay, and what do I need to do for this? Those two can go bye-bye. Okay, I gotta try again. That was somehow worse. There we go. Oh, I gotta get rid of you too. Good. Coverage. Okay. Since I'm here, let's go check out the small spire. Thank you. Can I squeeze one more fish hut in here? Not there. At the boathouse. If I can get one more. Then that gives me 2 fishermen per shift. Who would be able to? May have to use an explosive though. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. And let's do a little something like this. I like that. Gimme. That's a gimme. Not quite as close as I would have liked it, but quite workable. And all we'll need is the small stone. I think it's working out better that I have the one place that is just going, hey, this is all of our small food, raw food. Move. I'm gonna want them each to have a boat when we get to it. Okay, so we got 1 done. 2 done. Okay, it just needs 5. Gotcha. What about you? Nope. Oh, I'm sure I can get 5. Oh. Actually, yes. Not ideal, but work is work, right? You're now gonna be 6th shift. Uh, 3 days. 3 days. Okay. Just do beetroot in the autumn. And the winter. And you'll be another berry. All right. There are the berries. And more berries. Let's look at this one real quick. I didn't. That's what I thought. All right. I can work with that. Any other... Yes. Yes, indeed there is. Cool. what we needed. Me? I understand why they don't take it to other storages. I get it. Would be nice, though. I'm being picky, though. All right. Yes? Yes. Hey, guess what? Someone has to do your job. And just set you down. And now you're dead. Hey, bitches. Hey. I can work with this. Or can I? The answer is yes, I can. Why are they pulling from the one and not the other, huh? Yeah. You're no help. Think it's 8? Nope, not 8. Okay, that's not entirely helpful. Yo, my homies, do we have any food? Oh, there. That's fair. And actually, I do need that. Okay. And okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We just need you to do your job. I know, you're all like, oh, the mine's exhausted, and I'm going to just go, oh, by the way, it's not. You did just get 2 more sacks, so that's good for me. I appreciate it when they provide me with more of the materials I want. Yeah, we are struggling, y'all. And they have not provided to me a chess piece. I mean, Doing my job. Okay. Nope, that was not as helpful as I was hoping. I may have just caused myself a problem. Starting to look that way. Okay, that's a little bit better. Still a little bit of a problem. Still not terribly helpful. Okay. I can work with this. Because that will not go there. There, I tried. I removed as much as I could. Okay, Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But I'm doing it anyway. Notice here, it done fucked up my road. In a few cases. Okay. While that is going, we need to get a fuck ton of supplies. I'm barely keeping above water with food right now, and it's mostly cooking related. I've got plenty of ingredients. They're just not getting cooked. I also need to see about part of the problem is it's going to give us a situation of water. I'm going to see if I can squeeze in the... I may have to change the roads, but that's a fine. I can deal with changing roads. But the one that's in the center there, make it water storage and give them a fourth person. Kind of surprising that we are here with everything. You know, since I'm over here, I don't remember if I grabbed everything, but let's see if they grabbed it. They did not! Like they had other shit to do or something. Go ahead and clean up over here too. Our fine folks should be going to collect what we have left for them to collect. Like that. Yep, I do not have shit. Bro. Now when I want a wisp, I can't find one. Thank you. Only just the one. That's entirely what I needed. Okay. Auger, you're going down. Think you're relentless? No, you dead. Okay, yeah, that's... good enough, anyway. You know, you bother me. I heard that. I heard it. Because we got supplies. We got stuff. Okay. See anyone else coming over here, and that's slightly concerning. I need fishermen. I need... more cooks. I need the fisherman huts to be built. Okay, cart. Where did I put the cart? Right there. Okay, looks like they did take at least 3. Given... yeah, it's gonna be 3 and 9. That's what I've decided. No, not that. As soon as I press the button, I'm like, nope, that was not correct. You can join the farm as second shift. Shift. Aptly. Elmar will be a cook when that gets built. What can do? If... Okay, I need 5. Kettle! Congratulations, you're my last farmer for that farm. Okay, let's get this shit correct. Alright. Start here. We are going to go ahead and get that into the Hunter's Lodge. Because I said so. Not the one I meant to put it in, but, you know... enjoy some scrap metal. I know they're working on shafts, trying to replace what's been used with the beds on the longhouse. Which on the one hand is fine. On the other hand, fuck you, I'm trying to do shit. And that's going to require more thatch, as thatch do. But there's only so much I can do. So building is what we got. Whoops. Wrong. Why are you over here cutting these hunks? Especially cutting and walking away. There's some right there! You don't need that. I may need to break some of those. Large stone. Wow. Color me surprised. What color is surprise? I don't know. Out of 9. Used up way too many of the small stones. Big fucking surprise there with all the roads I built. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, it's just a thing that we have to deal with. Nope, that's... What have we got? Do it again. Real quick. Just gonna do the regular warehouse extension. Not there, apparently. Okay, I can't. Unless... that is what I will do. Before I do that, and then builder's hut will go right there. What am I doing? Got the supplies right the fuck here. Nope, 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 nope. Well, yes, actually. Yeah. I fucked up. Ah, but I can unfuck. Oh, we don't have sticks anymore? What have you been using the sticks on? I don't know. Okay. That dirty hoe. Okay, what we need is that. Okay, I don't have any nails on me, but we can get the 6 stone. Three. Four. 5. That's the last one. Nope. Yeah, I don't... Wow. Why the fuck do you have so many wood shafts? I feel I'm gonna have to put them away, but we're... Why did I go to the furthest one for this? I got nothing. Unless that's what remains after the shovel break. That would make sense. I think that's another part of my issue. Okay. Okay. Still a little irritated. What? Good for me. Water barrel. And Not that I need. But I'm gonna use it. Oh. I'm out of... what do they call it? Of course he starved to death! We're struggling over here. Don't have... Shit. Okay. Let's go ahead, grab more wood so we can finish building the new cookhouse. I can get bodies there again. Farm. Oh. God damn, I can't do that while on the cart. And fourth. They're all gonna starve out there. I know that much. I can't even get there in time. So... we'll just suffer for a minute. And you gotta live there, because I said so. Yep, I'm not gonna try to build a road out here yet. That's just asking for trouble I don't want to deal with. Woo, let's break! It's always important to use proper adhesive when your launch is broken. So I am approaching the end of my time today. Self-imposed as that be. I am going to try to get some time in tomorrow because of how close I am to getting the payout. I was 798, according to the estimator today, away from getting some monies, so we're gonna try that. Gonna see if there is a sponsorship available for me to start up as well, because I've been slacking on those. And generally just try to have more fun times. That's the goal. For which one? Is he going back to the DSP, or is he doing Kitsap? And a quarter per hour is honestly negligible. Really, when you see how that... Yes, it adds up, but... Yeah, fair. Of course, quarter an hour, yes, it adds up. However... It's also one of those situations, like, I noticed when I got a quarter an hour raise when I was working at the jewelry store, that it really didn't mean jack shit to me. And really, when I broke it down, when you're getting raises like that, it's damn near insulting, honestly. Yeah, I'll nickel and dime them everything I fucking can, but if you want me to be thrilled about oh, we're giving you an extra nickel this year. Fuck you. Yeah. Which is also scummy, but... Because at that point, you're not... Oh, you're in the top 25%, you get a 50-cent raise. But you're not... That is judging on everyone, not a... Hey, I hit a metric. It's, oh, I'm in the better part of the nation. Which, honestly, is not difficult to do based on what I did. I just don't like how that damn thing is done. I know Will won't have an issue. Because like I said, I saw reports from everybody, nothing from him. I am hoping I get a call back from the people I applied to yesterday. Am I hopeful? No. Do I expect it? No. Okay, I am hopeful. Do I expect it? No. Because I've been at this long enough to know what the fuck's going on. So... really goddamn nice if I did, but... solve a lot of fucking problems. Hi! No, you leave that alone. And here we are. Okay, let's roll this on through. Okay, we're... Yay, more sticks. And here we go. So many. But we had to get stuff going. Oh, I'm out in there. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to... Are we going to? I don't know what we're going to. Yep. We know it's gonna keep happening. Honestly surprised it's going as well as it is. I don't understand what the fuck's happening over here. Okay, starting to catch up now. Appreciate if you fuckers would stop, leaving shit on the ground. Okay, this is... That gives me... going to take you... actually to the fish house. It's a fish house. It's fishy. That's it. Just fishy. Okay, alright, they're fine. None of them are decent. Would really help if they stopped holding the fish. Yeah, that's... Come on. Palmar. And what time do you like? We'll just do second shift then. Add task. Mushroom soup. Vegetable soup. Meat soup. fish soup. And onion soup, garlic soup. Where's garlic? Where's garlic? Where's garlic? Where's garlic? Okay. Not that we have any eggs, but we will get things set up. Fine, you know. Congratulations, you are now 5th shift. Fish. And assign. And now the next important part. Oh, here. That's right, that's right. Here. Too far. I was hoping we would get rain. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. If they don't have to make the bait and it saves them time, all the better. Okay. Okay. Why are you just standing here? Do your job. I see the problem. We are... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is not ideal. Okay. That's about all I can do at the moment. And the only other thing I can do right now is let's check these. Take that one, I don't give a shit. Thought I'd check. That'll let me make a few more. I thought they were just down to needing one apiece. Well, that's what we get, that's what we get. Oh. You know what? Somebody brought it over. I'll let you all deal with that. Could really use the mushrooms right about now. That would be really, really cool. You know? And that's why we do it. Let's zip over to the other side. I'm not gonna complain. No followers? A little surprised by that. But that's okay. No wolves? Why no wolves? There's wolf. There, that's better. And let's go ahead and add that to the mix. See how this building is going. Thank you. Mushrooms are finally making a comeback. It's going to be a problem. Are you seriously telling me that the one furthest away is what you're saying was done first? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. If that's the case, hot damn. At that. Oh well. So continue our progress. collection of stones is a little weird, but... And we will just keep working on this. The post would be nice. I have a feeling that my fear is exactly what's going on. The bitches be bitching. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Ulf is still working. Everyone else is dead up there. Ulf is still working. Okay, so... I think what I need to do is move up to stews. They're more filling, and then people stop complaining as much. But in order to do that, I need to make some stews first. They weren't originally more filling, just like, I'm not in the habit of going up to stews. They're not dramatically more filling, but it's enough. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. At least that person I can start getting another fisherman. Good, we got another tower finally finished. finish this road, this section, then we'll head back. I'm gonna be so irritated it's a blood moon. Yeah, that's 100% that's what I'm seeing up there. Okay. Nothing else matters, Sigrid. Just the fact that you're gonna be a fisherman. That's all fine, did they just respawn as I walked away? I'll take them. I want you to give me all your mushrooms. Okay, doesn't seem like we're gonna get a blood moon. Well, we had one at 1 a.m. in the game, so you never know. Sometimes the moon bleeds a little bit later than expected. Try not to judge it. Need get your happy ass over here. You called it. Where? Okay. This also helps with our water situation because the wells fill up fast. Everything fills up fast. Hey. Stop that. Bro. Okay, we are... so close. I can't get that guy. But at least I'll get the small stones out of this, 'cause apparently I'm low. Oh, look! Non-poisonous mushrooms. I don't have to cook before they become healthy. Hammer! That's what I need. Oh, nope, right there, that's it. Got that we have gathered. I failed. Ragnar, there you go. Second fisherman. I think the additional flax farm has helped considerably. Easier to know if they were, oh, I don't know, putting their shit away! Fibers, yes, I have fibers. I think that was my own feet I heard. That sounded like roars, though. Because it was! Stop it. Okay. Well, at least with the linen shirt that I made, this works out decent enough with defense. Thick linen shirt isn't the best, but it's better than nothing. Another long stick over here. By God, there is. Don't have the log, but you know. Step at a time, I suppose. Why did you just leave the food? Previous statement on why we can't have nice things. With more metal. More metal, more problems. Something like that. No. Didn't even notice the open blood dropped. No weapons yet. Of course, I'm being stingy on the weapons now that I have my villagers researching and not myself. You know, I should have them research arrows. Because there is a chance that I just am not cool enough shaman to get things out of them. If nothing else, it'll boost up their research. Go and zip on over there. lowest priority, but yes. Take the things. It should also be about time for another wave, so... Oh, we do have a thing, a great sword. Completely missed that, but that's okay. I'm not going to pick up the arrows, because again, they are the lowest priority. Nope. What are we looking at, folks? This is where they come through. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna do in between. Not gonna do it right now, because if I go run to do that now, everything's gonna be fucked up. At least I'll be taking from the bait I've made first, so... Thought I saw something. Apparently not. I'm just hallucinating. I can live with a little bit cloudy. Clear these. I don't like that, but... Hi! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna do it myself. They're not running their ass over here. Got water up there that I could poke at later. Sign. Yep, one. Fish. Okay, we're starting to stockpile on things. Again, except for the beans. The beans we are definitely not. It's gonna be a minute or 17 before that'll even get close to happening. Tell me that's somebody going over the log. No, it's not. Yeah, it might be. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, you were... Sorry, I didn't trust you. Finish, and I will continue my work. The very important work of butchering bodies. Okay, okay. Could be sneaky. God damn it, Runa. Hey. Yeah, let me get around the crate. I don't want to do this shit. Thank you. Gotta get the mushrooms while they're still there to get. Okay. Let's just keep going. Gotta get our shit. Murder our people. People are murders. and everything in between. Metal's pretty decent this time around. Jolton Blood's not too bad either. They should be coming soon. No, that's it. Yeah, grab your stuff. That in a little bit. A little bit longer than I want to go today, but I'm not leaving in the middle of the blood moon. Hi guys. We like to have a fight. I would like to fight you all. Despite not having defenses, 90% of my base. We have been fairly successful. Here they come. Want to say hi? Please form an orderly line. We will assault you in the order in which you are received. Before we get carried away. Chairs. Assign. And you are second. Fifth. Apply those changes. And all the way down here. Yeah, that's 155. That's a couple of them. Well, at least we got some small stone again. That last wave was really nice that they just decided all group up. Let me beat them to death. Would be nicer if they actually gave me something that'd be useful. Okay. And there we go. Grand total, that was more Jotun blood than I thought. 9 metal, more Jotun blood I want to count. And before I zip all the way over there, let's just do a quick scan if there's any mushrooms nearby. Signs are pointing to no. Hey. Explode. At least you're getting the sticks. Somebody has to. No, we're fine. Let's drop some of these stumps too. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I know, you live in thread and iron plate, and I can't do shit about either one, so fuck off. Here, we'll put those there. That there. Take those. That one too. And just yeet those into oblivion. Yeet into oblivion. And we will this one. Yoink. Lace. Oh, what are you researching? Arrows. That's fine. Get that skill up, baby. Speaking of... And... Fisherman house. Perfect. Fisherman house. All right, that's. Yeah, we're. Struggling is an understatement at the moment. That's okay, we'll get it taken care of. Okay. Da. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're... Yeah, this is less than ideal. Okay. Those two. Lacking nothing in there. Nothing in there. Please pick that shit up, because I can't. It won't let me. And see you. Apparently already had fish stew. Scrambled eggs, fish stew, garlic jam, meat stew, and now mushroom stew. Did I say meat stew? Meat stew, yep. Delete the soup, delete the soup. Delete the soup. Mushroom stew. Meat stew. Fish stew. Meat stew. Mushroom stew. Delete. 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 I never regret this, but we're gonna. Meat stew and fish stew. Add mushroom, meat, and fish. Nope. Back. Did I already do that one? I did. Great. No. Okay, let's... Let's do it. Okay, I need... some things. Do I have the things that I need? That's the question. Sure as fuck don't. Okay, we're going to stews. Which is the core of the issue. Maybe. It'll use less water, which is my current hang-up. Alright, you assholes. Get your foods. Could you try not hoarding shit, please? I know, novel concept. Don't get a hold of the sea bass. Okay. We're going to harvest. Why? Because fish bait. That's 21 fish where they don't have to fucking deal with goddamn thing. Okay, we are getting there. We're getting there. So what we're gonna do is call it for today. Try to figure out how to solve my problem tomorrow. Because we will do a little bit more tomorrow, because as I said, we are damn close to being where I want to be for the month. Damn close. So we'll see what we can pull out and make happen. Let me see who I have in the universe. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. There we are. All right, gonna raid on over to Ari Frost. She's doing some Dead by Daylight. So until next time, you all have what the fuck is that emote trying to be? Whatever. Until next time, you all have a Scotty! You all have a lovely Scotty too. You all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.